Alright, welcome in everyone. Today we're gonna continue some more Rise of the Tomb Raider. We're on day 8 of our playthrough. So last stream, for people who are watching this on YouTube, it crashed. Like, OBS crashed, the game crashed, and that's the reason why it's cut off on the video. Like, after I've checked the collectible thing, it's cut off right after that. And that's where we're gonna start. Basically, there's nothing you missed. We're gonna start from there. So yeah. I mean, it was a perfect time, sort of. It was as well. We're like close to 4 hours. So yeah, I decided to stop there, even though I didn't want to yet. And yeah, here we are. I'm gonna start, continue from where it actually crashed. Hopefully, it doesn't happen often. I mean, it's been a while since I had a crash like that. So yeah. Let's load game. I didn't make a manual save. Last campsite save. See, that's like half an hour. There was a campsite a bit before, but that's, yeah. Yeah, let's load our manual save that I did. Where we left off. Also, you have the OG Black Flag, but never played it. Oh. You never played Black Flag, Bueller? Damn. It's a great game. I love that game. Okay, so as you can see, we landed, as you remember from the previous part, we were landed right here after the zipline thing. And I went down, picked up the collectible, and it crashed. And that's where we are. I think the collectible is not here anymore, though. I think it is gone. It is. Okay, it is. There's no collectibles. I think we have everything anyway. Yeah, 100% complete. So the collectible, like the document, was the last thing we picked, like for the 100% in the region. That was the last thing. Because the challenge was also right before we jumped down. Like here, and actually not here. But like in the middle somewhere, I had to shoot something. No mission, challenge, yeah, see, challenge complete as well. Yeah, we're basically saving Jonah. That was the whole thing here. We've been doing the research base. At the, like, close to the end, sort of last stream, we returned the Atlas that we got. Jonah got taken because, you know, he had the Atlas on him. And then we went back to the Soviet installation and we did some challenge. We actually get some leftover loot we could get. And did the challenge as well that it was there still. And continued, basically, towards the research base where Jonah is supposed to be. Right before a cutscene, too. we saved.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now!
Great.
Do it!
Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
I was only doing what I believed was right. Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
Should have shot him.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed. I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Repel the Trinity attackers.
All units respond.
Are we still in the thing? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Where the hell are we?
Gotta deal with her. We're almost in position.
Wait, you can?
Not seeing the target yet. Waiting for orders.
Oh.
Stay in position. Get ready. She's dangerous. Roger.
Soviet facility camp.
I know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling girl.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity? You never told me. I guess it doesn't matter now anyway. They found their way to me. Now I'm going to have to deal with them.
You know, Lara, is this actually a good time to do all this, to listen to that? Let's upgrade the bow. Oh, we have a full. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have the full auto shotgun now. Break action. What's the difference? Ammo capacity. A lot less damage, though. I mean, it's a full auto. We'll try it out. See how it goes. See how it goes.
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Confirmed. Target acquired.
Look at that.
Contact! Give me covering fire!
Oh, lovely. Where did the other guy go? And were there like two guys? Did he? Wait. That flew off? Was that the other guy that...
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target.
Team 4, join with leader. We'll take care of this one.
Damn it!
Confirmed heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
Oh, this is great.
Fletcher out!
What the hell's going on? What happened?
She just disappeared.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
She can't stay under forever.
Careful. Oh. I'm doing some stealthing. Oh, wait, hold up a second. They see me? Oh, because they have like that stupid vision. How did that guy see me? I mean, I'm getting shot while I'm doing this, but it's like a... Yoink!
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Shit! There's way too many.
I see her! Take her down! Damn, it's impossible.
That was the last of them. Got to get back to Jonah.
Oh. At least I got the loot out of him, because I auto take loot when I
God, no.
melee him.
Jonah. Jonah.
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here,
Don't talk like that.
no, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory. Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him. The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time. Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The deathless prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the divine source?
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost. No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path. When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
When I'm ready. I'm not ready. There's a document here I need to get. The one single document. I think that's the last one. The last thing I need in this damn valley. Also, there's supposed to be like one more tomb. We can get this stuff now as well. Like from the archives. I think I might get that stuff first before we continue. Because I think... How does the... Why is the... Current object... Current, I think the objective shows the wrong thing. I think the objective is a bit buggy. Let's see what we can get. Adrenaline. Resistance. Hey Leia, how are you doing? Welcome in. Lurking during meetings? No worries. Appreciate the lurk. And hydrate. Let's get hollow point bullets, I guess. Because we got like the pistol expert. And it has a chance of looting the bullets. Might as well get it. Bolt action. Shotgun. We can upgrade the bolt action, like reload speed. So let's do that. I want to look something up. So Main story? Research-based hepatic. So let's see. Yeah. So basically, that's what I was like. That's what I remembered. So it is correct that what I thought. So this is basically like going towards the end of the story. It does. The objective didn't update yet, but I think it's because I didn't actually go down or something. I don't know. It just bugged out. Doesn't matter because the stairs is open. But yeah, if I go down, that's basically the path towards the end of the game. You can probably still fast travel from campsites from there at some point. But I feel like this is a good point to clear out all the things that are like leftover things from areas. Like like this document we can get now. Because we're back here in the valley. Get the rest of the flooded archives because we can get it now too. Because of the arrows we gotten from here when we went after Jonah. So we can get this stuff now too. Basically all the things where we need the arrows. Specific arrow types. And then we should get the Wicked Veil documents too, which we have not gotten yet. There's supposed to be 2. Oh yeah, here's one. Yeah, let's get those ones as well. I think those are the only ones we still didn't get at all. Like everything is 100% complete. As it shows here, besides the Wicked Veil DLC. We completed the Soviet installation like right before Jonah's, like saving Jonah. But this is 100%. This one as well. Acropolis as well. So yeah. Let's get this document first. We have to return here though. To this person. Maybe. Probably. Like there's a mission person here somewhere. Yeah, here. Because it says 8 out of 9 tombs. And we haven't seen the 9th tomb yet. I wonder if there's anything on the normal path down instead of jumping down. I don't think there is, but can I interact with this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this all now. Because I remember how the next thing is, like the Lost City area. I remember that stuff. I remember how that went. Also, what do I need for the bullets? The hollow points. How do you even use them? Oh, like that. It's like with the arrows. But yeah, now we need to get the freaking ore again. Really?
Alia is with child. My daughter. I cannot put into words the tempest in my skull. I know I have made a grave mistake. My people will accept it without an ill look, but they too will see the error of my judgment. It seems so cold to call this year of happiness with Alia an error. But with every glorious moment, I knew that we sowed the seeds of tragedy. I cannot be a husband or a father, and still be who I must be for my people. Someday I will have to make a decision that pits my duty against the love of my family. I do not know how I will bend on that day. God help me. I'm a fool.
Autumn. This should have been the happiest time of Jacob's life. He's so concerned about failing his people. Okay, so this should be 100% besides the mission, I think. F4 challenges are done, strong boxes. Yeah, everything looks to be done. We just need to find the last two. Let's get to the archive. Well, first of all, let's get to a campfire.
Hello.
Hello. Pumpkins.
We'll have to rebuild half of the upper village when the invaders are gone.
There's no way we'll get enough lumber seasoned before the winter.
Huh. You're assuming we'll have driven them off by then.
Fast travel. Chamber of Records. Let's go. I'm actually happy that I did most stuff already. Like when I returned to certain areas, I did it straight away. Like what I could get. I think that's the best thing to do. Like when you go to return to a certain area, like come back, do the stuff you can get, you know, after you unlocked more gear. And then, closer to the end of the game, get the rest. I'm not sure how to get this thing now. Do I have to get through here? What a... Oh no, actually it's here. It's through this thingy. Gap. This is where I started, like this area. I remember this. When Anna flew down as well. You know, it's crazy that this stuff is still burning. It's very bright in here. And it's, of course, there's enemies here.
So what's the deal with the comm traffic down here?
Terrain blocks line out of sight. Something in the valley is creating EM interference. So we keep losing sync with the satellites. And on top of that, the natives somehow managed to take down primary radio tower. Take your pick.
Huh. How long until they issue us a pair of cans and a string?
So, how many of them survived in there?
Not many. The cave-in wiped out most of them, left the rest in disarray. And then Croft showed up.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's where the document is, I think. I probably could have gotten this already.
Keep an eye out for the other teams. We lost a lot of good
Maybe.
down here.
I don't think we're gonna find much.
I'm not sure, actually.
What? I think there's someone out there. There! Open up!
Shot him in the ass. Yeah, I'm not sure if I... Did I have the swing thingy already at the time? I guess I did. I don't remember seeing this though. This bit.
When the Knights of the Order of Trinity learned of the Prophet's rebirth, they attacked again. But we were armed with true faith. Where they expected a slaughter of helpless refugees, they found an army of men and women who would no longer be victims. Many died there, but in the end, we stood victorious. We fled, leaving his tomb and the Empire behind. We walked for months, across the high plains, and into the frozen lands beyond the borders of the Empire. The path was difficult, and many began to doubt the Prophet. I am ashamed to say I did as well. I hope he can forgive me, for with the break of dawn, we now see the truth. He has brought us to an earthly paradise, where we can begin anew. God bless the Prophet, for he has delivered us.
The Exodus, the apostle of the Prophet was with him, all the way from Syria to here. Loyalty inspired in his followers was unshakable. This is where I got attacked. After I got those, was the area with the Atlas. Maybe that's why I never gotten up there. Because it's like all burning and whatnot. I think I might have to fast travel again to make it. get to the other side. Okay. I think that's the last thing, right? Yeah, just a mural. It's interesting that enemies respawn. Like the Trinity enemies. Like you went through a certain area to the story and you come back and there's more enemies like showing up. The hell was that? So now we have to get over here. I think we have to climb up the thing where we were before. Like this. If that still is a good path to follow. Hopefully. No, it is not. Why can I not climb that? Okay, so you cannot get back up there from here. How do you get in there? Do I have to backtrack from here? I guess we have to go from here. Like this path here, and then you see this little arrow? That leads to this. So we have to... Okay. That's the only way you can get there. Interesting. Well, that's kind of weird. So we'll get back to this one. If I knew that. It's kind of weird. As you have to fast travel to get to certain locations that you cannot just get, follow the path. You know? Oh damn, there's like a whole path back, you know? Yeah. It's much further. Here we are. No, wrong button. So wait a minute. What is this? Oh, that's to get back, I guess. Yeah, that's probably to get back. Yeah, because there's like a rope thing here as well.
At its height, the city was a marvel. These buildings would rival anything in the Empire.
What is over here? Wait, is this going back to the archive? What is this? Oh shit! And goes back to the archive. So basically, you can get here to this area by blowing it up. But, well, it's actually one way to get back here if you missed some stuff. Let's get to the campfire, I guess. Oh, I don't need to go all the way back where I came from. Alright, we should be good, right? 100%. Flooded archives. Let's get to the Wicked Veil. Get those 2 documents as well. The 2 we couldn't get because we needed the rope swing.
Ivan. I thought it would be simple. Most of these rough, stinking thugs take what they want from the prisoners. I chose Ivan because I thought he would bend. But it is worse than I thought. He is a good man. He does not want to be here any more than I. That sentiment holds little weight when he eats well and sleeps with a blanket. But I credit him with a moral compass these others lack. This place sickens him. He knows his part in it. Hates what he does. I caught him pushing back when he thought no one was watching to calm his guilt. I told him it was not enough. Showed him how to do more. We worked well together. Planned our escape. But it is too late. I am pregnant. We are damned.
Good man. Seraphima's fate was bound up with events from the moment they met. It's kind of stupid to find these, like, you're gonna get these archives once you get this thingy. This ability. Because we've done the story, you know, I'm done with it. This little side story. Yeah, this should be the last thing. The rest is all like onwards, except the mission. Because of the two. Maybe we can go back, like fast travel back to the mission person to complete the thing. You know? So now the question is how to get there again. That is like up top. No? Actually, no, it's right here. If we climb this. Yep. There we go.
I am the last. There are others. Wraiths who haunt the Vale. But they are no longer human. They wear familiar faces, cry out for help in the voice of dead friends, but I will not believe their lies. My sword keeps them at bay, quiets them if they will not stop screaming. I tried to lead us to safety, I did, but someone collapsed the passages leading back to the city. Once we realized there would be no escape, we turned on each other. Now, a madman with a bow is perched high above the Vale, and he brings down the message birds I sent with pleas for help. The Wraiths return, more than I can drive away. No one will survive this Vale. Perhaps it's for the best. Let these, my last words, be a warning.
The last words. By the time they decided to flee, it was too late. Yep. So now we should have everything in the Wicked Vale as well. Off we go. Now, how to get out of here again? This way. Actually, how many things do we have? 334. How much was the... Was it 140 each? The guns? There's 280 and then something else. An outfit. Let's check it out. See if we could buy everything. Well, we're fast traveling. I mean, I don't need to get everything, but, you know, might as well. Also, I need to go pee. So, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Back in a minute. And we're back. Cool. Hi. 50. Tactical shotgun.
I was gonna take that one myself, but you're the one with the gold.
And military rifle. So we don't have enough.
That's a nice
By the looks of it.
Enjoy it.
Alternate weapons. Yeah, we don't have enough for this. Actually, we do. I thought we didn't have enough. I was reading wrong, I guess. I thought we just didn't have enough. We the maths were off. 50. We have 4 left.
I was wondering when you picked that one.
So basically, we got everything in the shop. I'm not gonna use all that stuff anyway, but still. It's like the bows. This ancient horn bow, that's like, you know, normal. But this one, you unlock in the story as well. Grim Whisper. Like parts. I'm not gonna use this. This is like all a bunch of DLC things. Same with the pistols. There's like 4 of them like for each weapon type, I think. So well, then again, the 4 for the bow and the pistol. Rifle only has 1 extra, like the DLC one. And then this one. So the military rifle has more ammo capacity and rate of fire. I'm gonna keep using the bolt action for now. Maybe we'll switch over to the assault rifle again. And what was this one? Tactical shotgun. Okay. Okay. Back to Geothermal Valley. We should have everything then. At least the things we are at. 99%. I mean, as the mission. Yeah, we should be good. As the campfire safe over here. Do we have any inventory we can craft? No. I'm maxed out. Cool. Is there anything in here? A box. Let's go. The orrery. Okay, so the objective changed. The path of the deathless. Follow the paths of the deathless and... Okay, that's the next thing is also... Codices. Wait. That is interesting. That bottom thing in there in the summary, that's usually something you only find in a tomb. Interesting. Shiny. something on top there. Shit. Ah. Secrets. Only one secret, really? Survival cache. Solemn crevice.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Katesh, Jacob, the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real. A part of me can't believe it. But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity. I only wish Dad was alive to share in this discovery.
You know, the fact that she's still like, in a way, is like, okay, what is this really real, you know? Even though she, you know, she went through a lot of weird shit in the first game. I think, well, in the previous game. It's like, you know, you've been through a lot of weird things. Myths, you know. Amazing. It's a big hole.
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Find the entrance.
extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works. Looks like I can pull that into place.
I mean, it was worth a try, jumping towards it. Okay, let's actually pull the thing now. I mean, she can jump far. I guess not that far. She can make that. She's doing further jumps than that.
Get that into the right position.
Why can't I pull this while standing on this? I feel like this thing needs to be like that. We need to pull it more. I thought I could like actually jump on top. Okay, that should do it. Now, hopefully the other ones are correct. I mean, it looks fine.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
Really?
There's another lock on the other side.
Before I do anything like that though, let me actually tag this thing.
The Mongols destroyed everything in the city, sank beneath the ice.
Speaking of the Mongols, wasn't it like the Mongolian language is not even that high, it's like halfway?
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Watch your step, Lara.
Careful. I'm bumped into the damn pole. Now what?
Patience, Lara.
Where do I need to drop? On this thing?
Now!
Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know. I guess that was the one. I mean, I had a guess that was gonna be that one. I love how she just yells now to herself.
Got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
What is over there? Codices. Is that like... What the fuck did I mean with that? Oh, that one over there. And got to time it just right. I mean, it's like... Just stand on this.
Speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Classically trained. Increase the number of arrows that can be rapidly shot without withdrawing from the quiver to 3. Undiscovered location.
Once we had learned the lessons of our enemies, we grew to surpass them in skill. We learned how to loose arrow after arrow, until the battlefields were so covered with arrow shafts that they resembled a field of wheat. And still we learned. The best riders and archers of Asia Minor no longer opposed us, but instead clamored to join our armies. We carry the wisdom earned from generations of refinement. And now we pass on these lessons to you.
Okay. Got all the things. All the things. Every time I'm pressing the wrong button.
Bells. The old city is close.
Path of the Deathless. There's a challenge. One relic, 4 document. Hold up a second. There's a challenge in here. What is this? Enemy of my enemy. Signal braziers lit. I guess it is because it's not like a big area. Signal braziers.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
Now, I'm gonna say where I have to go, but there's like a side path here. A map. Which shows one document. Oh. The one document is...
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge, battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much, but they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades, even armed. I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the Order. I have failed myself, but I live.
A broken man. The tracker failed to kill the Prophet, but was left alive. The Prophet showed mercy, even to those that would do him harm. I wonder what they mean with the braziers. Like how they look like. You know? That's where I need to be.
Οι αρχαίοι εχθροί μας επέστρεψαν. Έχουν όπλα που δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί ομοιά τους. Όμως εσείς φοράτε την πανοπλία της πίστης. Και όταν πέσετε, θα σηκωθείτε ξανά. Θα τους σκοτώσετε όλοι. Η πηγή δεν θα μετακινηθεί. Θα υπακούσετε τη διαταγή του προφήτη. Εκεί είναι.
This reminds me of the first game where you had to do this, had a similar thing. In the Tomb Raider franchise, they sure love the dead. The undead, that is. Well, this is not a good place you're in right now. Alright. Oops. Look at that statue. Hall of Guardians. We need a lot of hide. Will we find much hide though in this area? Oh shit. Oh, there's the relic and 2 document. There's one here. Still haven't seen any braziers yet. This place looks crazy.
So many of them.
Εγκαταλείψαμε την παλιά μας ζωή για να σταθούμε φρουροί κατά των εχθρών της πηγής μέχρι να σβήσει ο ήλιος. Μετατραπήκαμε σε όπλα. Διακινείται τον δημιουργός. Θα πατήσουμε και θα κατατροπώσουμε τους εχθρούς μας. Στα όπλα!
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the Prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable, an army of wraiths and devils that can never die, a mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
Escape. I don't think he ever made it out of here. Probably not. Look at this. Nice. Another campfire? We just had one. Icy bluff. Skill point. Sure, let's get this stuff done. I'm guessing we'll get like still enough XP to get all this, because you're able to get all the things. Really? None of this gives me any loot. I already maxed out everything. Well, can't see the hand. You're gonna have to have a lot of strength to do that stuff, though. Really? How dare you? Bonk. I thought I couldn't kill him. Anything else lying around? Are these the braziers? Well, then again, these are... What did they say? Signal... I wonder, like... Because this is like this blue flames here. Oh, that's just... like... For... When... You want to use it against the enemy. Still not sure what the fuck the braziers are now. Ah, there. Rally the Deathless to fight Trinity. Oh, so that's why we have to light them up. To signal the Deathless to, you know. That's why it says enemy of my enemy. You know, it's kind of funny. They call them challenges, but that has a purpose with some of them, you know? Now, there's 2 more. Was it 2? No, 4. I thought there was only 4 of them. There's 6 of them total. Okay. It just died. has one. Sneaky. This is action music though.
Εκείνε, σκοτώστε την!
How dare you? How dare you attack me? Point of interest revealed. What point of interest?
General, we observed something strange in the night. We are camped above the city of Kitezh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood, a roaring like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
Lights in the dark. Something happened just before the invasion began. The Prophet's army became something more.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
Mysterious figurine. Okay. What the fuck was that about?
We have sealed the doors and barred them from entry. The riders are coming, and I must keep these people safe. Mothers with children, old men like me, those that cannot fight. I have food and water in sufficient quantities to keep us alive for the length of the attack. Should our Athanatoi fail, and the attack becomes a siege, we will die here. For that, I have enough belladonna to provide the little ones with safe passage. Pray it never comes to that.
Safe passage. An old man tried to keep his neighbors safe, even as he prepared for the worst. There we go. Challenge complete. Challenge complete. Wait, do I have to... Yeah, we have to go up. Breaking in. We're breaking in. Whee! You know, the amount of times she's fallen, she would have broken her arm like multiple times. Or legs. Depending how she falls. Here's the last tomb. In this area. So we have 1 tomb, 4... We have 4 challenges. 1 crypt, 10 relics, document... What's the challenges? Statues destroyed. Bells cut. Vandal from whom the bell tolls. Banner wars. Deathless banners burned. Burn baby burn. Single fire lit. So you have to find statues, bells, banners, and signals. Huh. Well...
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
See, wouldn't that be nice to just let them in, have to deal them with the enemies, And then I go sneak past. Also, like, they got the easy way, you know, go break through the ice.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
I remember this. I think these are the signal thingies. See these? How many were there? 5. Threshold of Katesh.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Katesh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet, their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
The last man. Trinity's envoy among the Mongols survived the battle. It appears they underestimated the defenders of the city. Level 2 Mongolian?
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the Divine Source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
Why couldn't they give that immortality to Lara Croft, you know? You can keep making games. She stays young forever. Going on adventures through the years. Oh boy.
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Bong. How? What? Oh, there. What is this for? Found out what it's for. It's a hatch. Let's go down. And what is this? Why is this glowy? They're still like looking after me, but I don't see anyone. Unsafe to use. What? Who the fuck is after me? If only I knew. Like, I don't see anyone. Have they lost me? There we go.
Hard to be sure. Mongolian grammar is tricky, but it reads like directions.
This is gonna be interesting to go around. I think doing the bottom first is a good idea. Maybe. Oh shit, hi.
incredible. The style looks ancient, but it depicts a train. The coming of the Soviets.
What? There's a boar running around here? This tower, have I done this tower? I did. I shouldn't have gone like all over the place at the beginning.
There's something behind that barrier.
Yeah. Is this the one with the hatch? Yeah, it is. A map. Exotic animal nearby? The boar? A bear. Okay, so I've done this building. I think I've done this one as well. This one is also done, probably. Well, this one is not done yet. I have to go, like, check the map and go building by building. Instead of going all over the place as I did earlier. Salvage. I'll get that. So wait a minute, hold up a second. Speaking of this building here. That's the... That's where the bell was. I did not even see this when I was here. The hell? Okay, this is where I've been. Okay, so we've done this building. That was with the bell. This was where we, yeah, with the statue thing. One statue so far, 3 bells. We just ran around everywhere and just found 3 bells by accident. Banners were like we got 5 already, which is a lot. And you know, when I see them, we gotta shoot them. There's supposed to be a bear. I heard a bear. Keeps moving around. Well, then again, no. I got the arrows in there. Really? That bear did not want to die. There's a crypt here. Anything else? Well, then again, I say crypt's like a cave entrance thingy. Crypt is on the other side. There's like an entrance. Or something. Secret loot. Oh, wait. This is the tomb? Wait, did it actually show this tomb was here? It actually didn't show. Well, we found a tomb. Interesting. I'll take it.
A blue glass vase, still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons. I'll take these. It's kind of interesting. Usually when you're going near a tomb, it shows a marker on the map. Guess we just jump down. God dang it, Lara. There's a backpack here.
iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts.
Look at this cave though. So beautiful.
Ruins under the water.
Geothermal cavern. Let's get that one. Strong medicine. What do we need for this? Ore. Extended magazine. What is this? That is over there. Over there. I guess that's where I need to be. There's an underwater thing. Here. Okay.
My God.
Found a map. Explosions. Gas. Boom. Chamber of Exorcism.
Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms.
Huh.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
Good intentions. The priest of Katesh struggles to aid those afflicted with demonic possession. Yeah, I think everyone needs an exorcism in this place now. By shooting them in the face. With a shotgun or something.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart, only sickness that no man can cure.
Moment of clarity. An ill woman awaits exorcism, knowing it will not heal her.
No telling how many people died here.
A lot. There's a cage. We can turn it. What does this do? So we can pull that. And that. Not a good idea to shoot it like when I'm still at the bottom. Fire resistance. I think, don't I have that skill?
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
I think I have that skill. Didn't help me though. Yeah, maybe stand a bit higher than where I was.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through. They believe this cavern was a gate to hell.
It's interesting.
No telling how many people died here.
Okay, so that one other line that did not get triggered before. What does that even do? Oh, the right one is the water. Wait a minute. Both of them are lowering the water. But the thing is, shit! I feel like I'm just gonna have to stand in the damn gas to do this. What, is this like stuck? Oh, I have to do it manually.
Yes, got it.
Thought I had to shoot it.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
So what does this do? The thing doesn't even open. This thing needs to open up. Can I open it up? What does this do? Oh. There's a thing here. Ah.
Alright.
Now it makes sense. I didn't see that before. Okay. Let's do that again. Actually,
maybe I'm on the wrong side of this thing.
oh. I mean, that's obvious. If one side doesn't work.
That looks about right. Let's see if it works.
Boom.
It worked.
And that's the last two.
A codex. Oh my god, this is the formula for Greek fire.
The flames from fire arrows and Molotov cocktails do more damage and are hot enough to burn through enemy armor. We finished the mission. We have to return now. The mission area. Greek fire.
When we fled the Empire, we left much behind, but nothing so valuable as the secrets of our ancestors. The secret of the war fire. With this weapon, our ancestors broke the invasions of the Persians, the Avars, and the Arabs. They know it by another name, Greek fire, for we alone know the secret.
but we had to leave it behind. After many long years, we have at last found the ancient formula. And again, we wield the war fire. Our arrows glow bright with death, and we can feel safe once again. Do not let the secret leave this valley. Protect it with your life.
Oh, I will. Gotta use the Greek fire against all my enemies. Did you just lose the ability to do that, you know, in the future games? Because in Shadow she doesn't use it. Unless she doesn't, I forgot about it. Maybe we can fast travel to the mission thing. Complete it. We'll do that later. After we clear this beginning area of the area. Basically before the finale part. It's kind of interesting, you have to go back to that location. Fast traveling for like from an area you... I mean, you can do it afterwards too, like after the story end, but I don't wanna. If I can do everything before, I will. Optional challenge to nearby. What do you mean? I just did it. Okay, so let's see what we already did. So these two buildings for sure. I think, yeah, with this bell probably as well. What's this building? Have you been in this building?
They tended to the sick here.
No, we
The
didn't.
survivors must have suffered.
No, we did not.
A woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
Come here. And there's two more. I was gonna say, where the fuck did it just fall through the floor? It's like a top thing here on this building. Really? They heard that? Where the fuck are you? Come here.
A vase made of silver. It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
Now, how do we get on top of this damn tower? Okay. I haven't seen any more banners.
They're stables. Nothing but bones, picked clean. These are spurs from Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect. But they're still well used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army.
Okay. Because that's where I need to be. There's nothing in this building, it seems. I can swing around. Ah, here's the climbing spot. Wait a minute, so hold up a second. I can get on this rooftop from here, which is not really needed, but you can swing your way from there. Yeah, we need to check these buildings still in the middle. We're just going all the way around. I know we've checked this one here. And that's another statue. And a banner. 6. And there's another one there. And 7. And there's another one somewhere we're missing. Anyway, let's check this tower first. Can we not get on this tower? That's not what I wanted to do. Why am I over here? I mean, everything I picked up is saved, but still. Full. Why can't I interact with it then if it's full? Oh, there's like a wall here. Like an arrow wall. Now, that is not what I wanted to do. But I have to get it on top. And that is, this one works.
I must have fallen asleep. It is hard to tell time beneath the ice. The deathless ones had been busy. Where a pile of ashes smoldered the night before, a corpse now lay, skin as milky white as a dead fish. As I watched, the dead man breathed, a clicking death rattle in reverse as he sucked air in for the first time in a day. Then he looked at me, and I recognized him at last. I killed this man once before during the battle, and he has not forgotten. So I killed him again, crushed his new skull before he could stand, but his ashes smolder anew. I will not be here when he awakes. The cold look in his eyes was like a promise. Like the phoenix, he will rise again and again, each time more determined to end my life. If I stay, sooner or later he will succeed.
Rebirth. He knew he might never escape, so he devoted himself to learning about his enemy. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out how to kill them now. I mean, they just get back to life. Okay, so we can rope ourselves down, which might be a good idea. It's like a whole bottom area here.
Those banners, the insignia of the Deathless Army?
What do you mean, banners? The one I just, like, you know, shot? Now you mentioned them? God dang it, Lara. Okay, this is probably dead. What building is this? I don't think we have this one yet. Also, there's like something in the middle. Yeah, and an enemy too. Right in front of me. I love how this thing respawns. Like after I died, everything respawned. Even like the salvage boxes. Look at this. I mean, this one I never picked up, but the other ones, these ones respawned. Okay, that's the tower. We did check this one. Yeah.
They tended to the sick here. The survivors must have suffered.
I love how the dialogue is also reset. It's fine. And so we've checked this building. And not this one in front of us though. Also, where is the last banner? Metal barriers.
I have made myself a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of a crumbling tower. I have laid away food and weapons enough to defend myself. But I am the last survivor. By day I watch the deathless army, learn the paths they take. They follow the same patterns day in and day out, like men trapped in a dream. They are fierce, but they are hollow. Whatever made them men is long gone, replaced instead by a soul of cold iron. I must be careful, but I must know more about them. If this is what the Source can do in the hands of a heretic, think of what it could do in the hands of the righteous.
Stalking the deathless ones, he tracked them from afar, observing them so he could learn if they had any weakness. I mean, they die fast, but they respawn, you know? They have a respawn. They gotta respawn. You know, because of me dying earlier, it's not easy to know which building I have done and stuff. Because some stuff respawns. Oh, I'm maxed out on this? On the salvage? How did that happen?
Signal bells. I should take these out.
You know, Lara, how the fuck are you mentioning this now? After I've done like majority of them already. Same with the banners. Are there bells around or something? I've taken out this bell. There was a bell around here already. Yeah, we've been here before. We've checked this building. That was one of the first we've... The only thing we didn't check is that side, like the whole thing of that. Still haven't seen that last banner though. Okay, so we've checked this building, and that one. We check the middle here. We check all this stuff. Check this building. So we've checked all of the buildings here. Hopefully. Now. Let's go check this side. I think we need to check basically everything, like this building, these, and all the way here. Gotta get all the loot, you know? All the lore. It's all like so much lore. Now, this goes all the way up. You know, I cannot get to the campfire anymore, can I? Do I have to... I mean, I can get this one, but... I wonder if it has to be another campfire, right? Like further ahead. To turn in that mission. Because I have like maxed out salvage. I cannot open it. Yeah, so yeah, there's multiple ways to get up on the buildings. Mushrooms. Can I get on top of this building?
There's a piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
Huh. The flint striker. Okay. Think we've checked all the bottom bits. I want to check here though first. This is that's one of the bells. Nothing here. Nope. This is one of these things I can... Okay. Skill point.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
I need to... I wonder if we can get back. You know, get back to the top. I don't think we can. I think I found the crypt entrance.
At last, I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
Desperate struggle. He managed to take one of the deathless ones, but it nearly killed him. Yeah, so... They basically get back up. This is one of these entrances. Crypt entrance. I think. There we go.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
What have I got left to collect? Well, in this area, there's not much left. I mean, we got all the coin caches already. There's 2 more survival caches, which are not marked on the map at all. We did find the one in the tomb though. 2 murals so far. 2 more documents left, 3 relics. Well, there's 1 relic here. And the challenges basically. I'm not sure. I think the Lost City, I believe, is the last bit of the game. I need to return though. I do need to return to the mission thing in here. Like, see here? Return to the remnant woman. Because I found all the tombs. I need to return there. I might actually have to go to that campfire in the tomb and then fast travel from there. Just to make sure.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Valentinus the Timekeeper. Kitezh was home to artists, philosophers, and more. Who knows what it might have become. Can I jump that? No, I can't. How do you even get there? I mean, it is something you can reach. Because why would they... Oh, I keep... You know what I keep forgetting? That you can do? Throw your hook. Like that. Even though the hook is... I love that the hook is just bugged out. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Of course I cannot. Get the freaking Or is there anything around? Points? Let's see what we get. Ancient quiver. One more document. You know, I haven't found the freaking last banner. Like one bell and one banner. We found 2 statues so far. But yeah, like where the fuck are these last 2 and last one? Because the like I don't know where these would be. Like what building have I not checked? I mean a bell has to be high up. So okay, I was gonna say, did I check this? I know certain spots you cannot reach because you have to actually continue the story in this place, like the top part. Like there, that one. I cannot go there. Oh, here's the banner. Shit. Found the last one. Banner Wars. Hey, we did it. I wonder, like, have I found... I think I found a map. I'm not sure if I ever found a backpack. Or maybe it was the other way around, I forgot. Where? There's a relic there. Where the fuck is the last bell? I mean, shouldn't that glow? Nope. Freaking bell. Was it in here? Did I miss it? No, I don't see a bell. Maybe I cannot see it yet. Oh, the quiver. I have more. I can do more arrows. Um, That's a story thing. My bell. Ring my bell. God dang it. There wasn't a bell on top, wasn't there? Because I do see a rope. Did I not, like, did I miss a bell on top of that? Or is this the rope to go down? God dang it. There's no way that the last one is actually further? Oh, damn. For whom the bell tolls. Hmm. Wait. Banner Wars? From whom the bell? Oh, is this one of those? One in the end that I cannot reach? Hidden in the room by the... Oh, okay. So I cannot reach this yet. That's what it was. I kinda guessed it. That would be the case. You know, I just noticed something. There's 2 statues here, right? There's one there as well. Have I missed a statue on this side? Because are there 2 statues here too? No. There is only one. Okay. We need a campfire. But like I said, I can go back, but... Like, I mean, like the freaking tomb one, but that's not really that interesting. Yeah, see, there's a statue here. I mean, that works.
Shit, they're firing at me.
You can use trebuchet to destroy gates.
Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Oh, hi. Shit. Fuck off. I love how this dude... Can you all, like, fuck off? I love how this thing is shown up here now. I think that's because the ice broke or something. Oh. Hello. What the hell? Anything else around here? Side spots?
can use this to aim the trebuchet.
You know,
Gate.
trebuchets were like crazy pieces of weaponry, if you think about it. I mean, the like the fact that they can just made so, like in those times made something like this to shoot like crazy far, like.
That's good enough.
No, I don't
Now
care.
fire.
Fine. No, wait. I want to signal the fire. I cannot reach that right far. Maybe I have to use another trebuchet. Because I cannot reach the other, like all the way, the one at the end. I love how we're like lighting signals everywhere, and the first area too. And then we're burning stuff too, like banners. Well, the last one we have to get another one. Lovely.
That did it.
I love trebuchet. Like, I remember there was an Age of Empires as well. It was the best pieces of weaponry. And we got the bell. I was gonna say, what the hell is that glowy thing? So we've done 2 challenges so far. Got all the bells. Got all the banners. Got 4 signals out of 5. And 3 statues destroyed. We're just a menace in this game, you know? It's like...
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, near Kiev.
Citadel Plaza. Got a campfire here.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
Close range finishers, you never do that. Increase range of fire burst that works on impact. Let's get this one. If I want to use it, we can, you know. Like a bit upgraded. Before we do anything though, I want to turn in the mission. We need to collect, you know, now we can actually collect all the salvage. Because we were maxed out. We can upgrade all the weapons anyway. I think that's impossible. I'm not sure about the skills though. I mean, I guess you can do the skills too, but you have to actually play like go back to certain locations and kill more, you know? It's like I don't have.
Welcome back. So, you've been inside some of the tombs. You've uncovered another secret, have you? Well, I've got more coins for you.
Why are you giving me coins now? We haven't even turned it in yet.
You were right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a weapon? That's new gear. What it? New, like, what the fuck? I mean, new gear. What kind of gear did I get? Is it like a skill? Clothing? Oh yeah, it is. It is a piece of clothing. Anyway, back to where we were. I think after the story, they spawn you back here as well, I believe. Because my other save is in, like, my first save is in the valley as well. What guns am I using anyway? Yeah, that's fine.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll, but most of the city is still standing. This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
mean, we'll go this way as well. Because there's the whole path. But we're like 1 document, 2 survival caches, 2 relics, and 2 challenges. Well, we have, that's the statues. How many statues do we still have left? 2. Well, the fire thing I know how to get because we have to actually follow the story. What is this? Oh, we cannot get through this yet. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, the finale. Armor-piercing arrows. Well, that's gonna be useful against those armor guys, but I use guns. Hello? Oh, there! Jesus Christ. Can you like stop dodging, sir? Fuck off. That's the wrong thing. Chaos.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
No, God dang it. I didn't want to do that. I was gonna say, what is over here? Alright.
Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Any statues?
A carved wooden relief of what looks like the Prophet of Katesh. It's well worn and damaged. This isn't made of local timber. Word of the Prophet must have spread.
You know, would be nice to actually find like something that marks survival caches. Because so far, I don't know where the fuck they are. Shortcut. Looking for I need to look for statues though. There. You know. This sniper sometimes misses. I don't know. There. Where's the last one? That one? We can destroy? Or something? No, I don't think it is. I wonder where the last one is. Well, I cannot see it from here. Okay, well that works, I guess. Oh, map. Speaking of. But as for documents and murals though. There was a document here. That's the last one. And we got all the murals already. As it's a relic. Okay, that's the last relic. That's the last document, which is like a bit back here. That was actually at the entrance. Interesting. So survival caches is like... I can look it up though. If it's further ahead or not. Usually those kind of things I'll look up. I don't mind for that one. What is this one? Lost City, I guess it's called. Survival caches. Archivist map. I wonder if they found an archivist map. There's 2 of them. Well, we found the one in the tomb. Actually, there's 3 of them. Explorer's Satchel, too. Where the fuck is that? The tomb. Caches 3, 5. Was there a Where's the second one? Near the third trebuchet. Oh. You know, I think all these survival caches are in the beginning area. So there's 3 caches in the tomb. Did we get 3 caches in the tomb? We did. So we got all of those. We got the Explorer's Satchel. Are maps marked on the map? Oh, they are. Archivist map. So we got a map. Yeah, so there's supposed to be 3 maps. I think we got all of those. And 2 satchels. So the satchel, that one is further ahead. That satchel, that's gonna mark the rest, like the caches, which were like the stuff we need. I think. Shit, I closed the thing already. Was that satchel there? Satchel. Yes. Okay, cool. That's the only thing we need to know. If it's further ahead or not. Because that's the stuff that makes it like that's the annoying part about the I don't mind like finding loot on my own without getting marks. With the freaking caches is the that's one thing. Like you need to find maps and stuff for that. Well, the coin caches at least. Survival caches you can just find, but it's very difficult to actually find them, like all of them, on your own, without marks. So, can we jump that? I'm not sure we can. Nothing around this thing?
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Something's in the way. What is that there?
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there.
Thanks for the hint, I guess. Even though I already knew what I was gonna do. So rude, you know. There should be a dedicated hint button. Now what?
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
You know, I still haven't found the last statue. I feel like it's in this area. Lost city statues. Vandal. There's one there, one there. Stone courtyard. One I shot as well. Final statue overlooks the city and is on the roof of the building above the campfire. Oh. That was the last one I needed, right? Yeah, one. Okay, so we got all the challenges except the one statue we need. Signal fire lit, deathless banners burned. The bells got, yeah. Cool. So, destroy the thingy. Boots! They destroyed my trebuchet.
Almost through.
How
Just
dare.
one more shot.
How dare. Wow. Can you not? Can you stand still? Thank you. Really? Break off the ice.
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they can invade the main city. The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Okay. So, we need to turn that thing. Because I don't think we can jump on any of this. You know, I don't think and that's a good idea to pull it this way. Well, I want to actually finish the game. I think I'm getting close to finishing this game. I'm not sure how long this will last still. So I may or may not want to play still. I'm not sure yet. Depending on how long this takes. Which is unknown. Yeah, actually, I don't know how long this is still. I'm not sure what the fuck the how do we get on top of this? Can I do this? No, I cannot. I can break the game. Let's respawn. Paying switch to Left 4 Dead. If I finish before 6:30. Keep without last 100%. Okay. No problem. But yeah, if it's too late, we can always reschedule for sure. We can always reschedule. So can we jump on this? I think we can. Join in Left 4 Dead. I don't even have Left 4 Dead installed anymore. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm gonna just turn this. I already added you on Steam. I mean, I have Left 4 Dead 2, but it's just not installed. What is this for? I'm not sure. Like, what do I do with this thing? I feel like we have to jump on this somehow. Or not. So she doesn't grab it. Unless I was jumping at the wrong time. Because it's like a weight. I am confused. You have to break this. But to break it, we have to get on top there. And I thought it was because of the... Don't we have to... This looks like you can fill this. But... Huh? Yeah, there's no way we can jump on this. Because we have to break it. I think. Yeah, we have to... Because that's where we come from. That is not helping. I am very confused right now. Because I cannot do anything with this besides spinning it around. Unless I had to jump on that, but you didn't want to jump, actually grab the thing. Because that's a possibility. Because the only handle is on that side. See that? I don't think you can grab this. Yeah, you cannot grab this from this side. And the handle is on the other side. So how do you... Don't I have to fill that with water? Because that spinning is not really doing anything. Like it doesn't go under the water. Unless I'm thinking I don't need to do that. I mean, like I said, the only things I can do is spinning this around, and grabbing it is not a possibility because it doesn't go in the direction I want it to go. That is my issue. I mean, this is totally something you have to fill. Hold up a second. Actually, no. Shit. Is this physics-based thing, like, is it broken because of frame rate?
Just a bit higher. There must be something I can use to balance the crane on.
Well, yeah. Hold up a second. Is this physics thing? Because or am I just not seeing it? Because the speed. Hold up a second. Did we shape puzzle? I don't know what the fuck this is. Third trebuchet. Is this the third one? I guess so. Okay, so I need to look this. I probably solved this before, you know, on my own, but oh, you can climb the damn thing. That's what it is. You can climb it. For fuck's sakes. That's one thing I never thought about. Climbing the damn thing. I thought I had to just do something with the... Well, now I can easily solve this.
This should balance the arm.
For fuck's sakes, man. I was like, what the fuck is with this puzzle? What am I not seeing? Also, the survival cache is here. Yeah, we have to go back there. So now... Now that one we have to fill with water. See, I knew there was something we had to fill with water. I was right. I just didn't think about, like, climbing on the damn thing.
It's not holding water.
What is this? Oh. Didn't think of that either.
Too high.
Of course it is. God dang it. I think I need to release water. And then jump on it. There we go.
Yes, that did it.
We did it. Took us a bit to solve this shit. Because I never thought about actually climbing on the damn beam. Freaking bullshit. I don't know. I probably like looked it up in the first, like in my first playthrough as well. Or maybe I didn't and it just took me forever to actually, you know, climb the damn thing. I knew how to solve the puzzle, actually.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Hey, get trebuchet on your face. Where are you shooting now from? Oh. Destroy the gate. This one shoots far.
The way is clear.
Now how to get back? This way? Okay, so we need to we need to get all this stuff. Also, we need to get that statue. Hello. that's the thing swinging around. Here it is. Found it. I think I got all the challenges done now. Yep. This is below. Can I drop down from here and get my loot? God dang it. Where's this, There we go. Okay. Let's not go further yet, because we need to get our loot. Let's do a save, actually. A campfire save. Plus we got 2 skill points. Let's get these ones. Like finisher things. It's like under here. Oh shit. I never actually went here.
God is testing me.
Oh.
I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor. The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols the dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They've been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality. If this is true, I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Trapped. Trinity's envoy among the Mongols was forced into hiding by the deathless army of Katesh. Oh shit. No wonder I didn't see it. It was like right here. Can you like leave me alone? I'm trying to loot here. So rude. Okay, so let's see. Relic. That's here. Let's mark it. I think we are done otherwise. Yeah, everything is 100%. I think this is the last bit as well. This place is crazy though, like this whole section. This city. Also to find these challenges is like unsure. That's why I looked it up. To make sure I didn't miss it, you know? Those challenges. Same with the caches, like that's why I looked up the maps and stuff. To know for sure, okay, it's here, you know? I think we're good. We don't need to upgrade any weaponry. I'm gonna use the weapons I have. Okay, so... Oops. Straight ahead and then right. Okay, that's the only thing I need to remember to actually get, and then we continue with the story. I love the thing with the trebuchets though in this place. Of course. The whole thing is breaking down, like falling apart. That was like a last second thing that I've remembered that I had to use. Jesus Christ, you know. I love the shot. Shit. I love the shotgun. And then like... Scope points. Hey, I don't want my relic.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't.
Did I mark it? I did. Is there anything I can get though? Because all this loot here. There's like another camp here. One final camp. I cannot get all the scope points, by the way. Dragonfire shells. Napalm arrows. Sure. I don't know if I ever gotten all skills. in my original playthrough. Can I even upgrade all my weapons? I'm sad. What do I even need for this? Salvage. Fuck. Has to play Left 4 Dead until I finish. If I want, switch over to Outlast. No worries at all, Alia. No worries at all. I am very close to the end, so you can feel free to play Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long I would take for this game. Still, but yeah. Here we are.
An ivory tusk with delicate carvings. Something unusual about the pattern. It's a map. It shows a path through the mountains to Kitezh. Could have used this earlier.
I was gonna say, that would have been useful. They put a map on this thing. Okay, 100% thingy. City, lost city. Nice. Nice. They're breaking everything. How dare. This reminds me of the first, like, previous game. Climbing up a freaking tower with ice. Oop. Arrow. To make these tutorials. Freaking tutorials, man. I'm guessing you have to go here. No. Always go wee, you know. Another campfire. I wasn't expecting another one. Oh, cannot upgrade this one. Now I get the skill points? Are you serious, video game? After I jump all, like away from the campfire? I mean, I don't care really about that skill. I mean, but it's not like nothing I use anyway, or much. But the fact that they give me a point after I jump away from the campfire. These guys have good climbing skills with that armor. So sparkly. Jesus Christ. Trinity is going nuts with the bombing things. It just broke the whole thing, you know? Ooh, that was close. God dang it, leave me alone. Kick him. There we go. Pew pew pew. Shooting the trebuchet, I guess. I just saw the thing fly.
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
No, this is not really the best weapon to use on a place like this. I should have switched to my freaking assault rifle. I mean, it works though. I'm killing them, but gotta get good aim. And I missed like half the time before. Listen.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Yeah, get him. Too much shaking. Come on. Shit, he turned around too fast.
Oh shit. Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
Hell of a shot indeed. Point of no return. Thank you for having another camp, I guess. One skill we cannot get. We're actually getting close to another one. I think I saw. Okay, so we can upgrade stuff. What does a bow do? Damage, sure. Ammo capacity. Rate of fire, there we go. Tactical shotgun. Yeah, that's the one we bought. Alright, let's go. Finale.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
Are you serious now? How do you give me skill points?
I don't think you'll be able to hit him!
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on! The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Press X to trigger signal.
Fire! You heard her. Launch!
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Damn it! Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
What's going on? Oh, there's like a bottom area. I didn't even see.
Lara, he's headed back your way.
I'm not done yet!
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon. Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
No, not yet. What the? This is the worst signal. I'm not ready.
Down there, I want Croft dead! That's your last order!
Lara, we're under attack! We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch!
We've got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight to the end!
Thank you for...
Really?
Lara, he's headed back your way!
Need anything destroyed?
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
Where the fuck is he? Really?
Okay, we're ready. On your signal. Now! We're launching.
Boom! A lot of explosions. Find an exit. Really? Took my bow.
Just you and I now, Lara. You
I
have
haven't-
no weapons, no allies, no hope. I can see.
Where the fuck are you?
The smoke. Come
Oh shit.
No! My destiny lies in the chamber of...
Stealing my weapons.
Too close to be stopped now.
Now where the fuck are you? Oh, here we go. Give me that can. That was actually fast. I was not expecting that to be so fast. I just threw 2 things on his face.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up!
Get stabbed. Exactly, that too. Burn in hell. Alright, I'm out. I'm good. I had to loot it. I had to loot him too, you know.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The source is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
Well, out of ammo.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no! Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Kitezh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
You know, I forgot they were actually teasing this the sequel, like Shadow, on that map. We did it! We finished it just under 5 hours on the last part of our playthrough. We're gonna do the DLC tomorrow though. There's like one DLC left, Blood Ties, but we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think that's like an hour and a half, around that, lengthwise. So yeah, this was fun. I enjoyed this. And I think we should have 100% too, so. This was great. This was great. These games are so fun to do, man. It's like one of the best games to me personally, like the action adventure games in the Tomb Raider franchise. You know, they're great. They are great. I'm actually glad we actually continued, because I mean, I was like reaching just over 4 hours. And I was like, you know, we're so close to the end, let's continue. And like, you know, as you can see, just playing, like actual playing, just under 5 hours. And we finished it. So, also let's skip the cutscenes. The credits. I think. Because I don't think we need to see the rest of this. I think there's like a there's a post-credits. 2 weeks earlier.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
2 weeks before the manor scene,
What did
I
you
guess.
mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying! I loved him. No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Mysterious voice. This was fun. Little post-credit scene there. 98. Hold up a second. We couldn't even say. Autosave. This is our autosave. Let me load this actually. %? What is this? What are these shenanigans? It's like a cutscene.
I know it's a lot to take in. I wish I could have been with him in the end.
I forgot this.
Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully. Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled. What will you do now? This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley. And there is still much to discover.
It's interesting that they have this scene after you press continue. New shotgun available. What is it? Thunderclap? That is interesting actually. Okay, now it shows 100%. World map. That is so interesting. So you actually have to press continue to have that cutscene. Why did they not do that cutscene like, you know, before the credits? Because, you know, this scene takes place after, you know, we get out of that place. And then we had that scene with Anna. But that was like a bit after, like a bit later. And then we ended up, you know, 2 weeks later, we ended up in the manor. That after credit, like, you know, not after the ending thing. So yeah, that's kind of a weird choice. But we did 100%, as you can see. Let's do a manual save here. To make it show 100%. Also, our last skill point. There we go. There we go. Let's do a campfire save. And a manual save. There we go. 100%. We did it. Let's quit the main menu again. We did it. Yeah, this was such a fun game. Too bad about the performance though. Because of the X11 that I had a few times in like certain locations. I had to switch to 11 because of the graphical glitches in certain places. And I just kept using it on that. Instead of, well, that was the X12 that had the issues, so. Performance-wise, the X12 was better. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, this was Rise of the Tomb Raider main story, 100% complete. But I'll be back tomorrow playing the Blood Ties DLC, which is in Croft Manor. I think that's about an hour and a half. So yeah, we will play that tomorrow. So there will be another part of Rise of the Tomb Raider. I think Blood Ties takes place right after the prologue. Between the prologue and the actual arriving at the, you know, the main story location where we, like, you know, end up. Like the snowy place. Anyway, this is gonna be it for today with Rise of the Tomb Raider. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next part.